Hello, good morning everyone! Happy Monday to you all! I hope you've had an amazing start to the week. Thank you, Leaf, for reminding me that Kim is the best person in the game and we will not tolerate any Kim slander in this chat. Hey Nep Nep! How's it going? What the Mora doing? What the Nep doing? How the Nep doing? Why the Nep doing? All important questions, rarely asked. I'm trying to remember what we were up to. When we had the new area, we just crossed the river. I remember. Oh. Oh, wait. I remember what happened. We, found our car. We, yeah. We have located our vehicle. And also our badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Embodies Kimness. Kim is like such a treasure, honestly. When he saw our car and we realized what was going on, I really wasn't sure if he was gonna like look down on us for it. But he really like sympathized. And I really liked that about him. Cause he's been he has his moments where he's very quick to comment on how we're acting and whether or not it's appropriate. for the investigation or for a cop or anything. And he certainly has a strong idea of, like, being a good cop. But he's been very, very kind. I guess maybe it's... Thinking about it, it's more when we're in private. It's when it's just the two of us. He's very careful to avoid us giving off the wrong appearance when we're in front of someone else. Like a witness or just another, like, civilian, I guess? But when it's just the two of us, he's very understanding. Almost too understanding, really. You almost feel like he could stand to be a little harsher, considering we are, in fact, a drunk, drugged up, hobo cop. Genuinely. Hobo cop communist. But at the same time, he, like, I guess he's just that good of a guy. And I'll never forget that he, like, morale boosted us when things looked like they were gonna be absolutely terrible. You know, because we flirted with the lady, and that was, turned out to be a really bad move. And he just sort of, like, said, thanks for telling me, and you know what? It's gonna be alright. They're empathetic, he knows what he stands for, exactly, and he knows what it's like to be at rock bottom, does he? Curious you should say that. I wonder if there's some Kim lore that I'm gonna find out. I look forward to it. Okay, here we are. Got a few things to check out. Curtains are drawn shut. Guess we should start maybe interrogating people. Talking to people. Nicely.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Well, let's lean in.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
I'm not
We are
trouble.
not here to cause any trouble, madame.
I would
Trouble?
never cause trouble.
Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
No, you're not.
We're cops. We're
I've seen you
hellraisers.
around
Click,
here
click,
before.
bang, bang.
12 years ago, you didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful.
I've got to go with the
actually.
necktie. I'm sorry.
But
Like,
still in Martinez, you're
in terms
considered
of
an
priority of Kim versus the necktie, I'm afraid Kim falls short of the necktie. Is it an ill omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Depression?
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would I lick my own heels?
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long
Necktie
as
likes to
many
party,
of them
exactly.
are chasing you.
Like
And
to click,
maybe
click, bang,
even
bang.
them. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot
well,
of people. My
Let's just
kids
say I
are long
found some
gone,
room.
searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is
Got
pretty
too small a
much
population to
non-place.
legally be considered a
Big up.
settlement.
A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street. Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
A pox on you and your kind.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
Okay.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses, shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down.
Oh,
It's
so no
long
actual
gone by
hospital.
now. Well, there's Lillian
I was
and her
interested there
kids.
because I thought like maybe
A few
someone
new
got put up
folks
there
live in the house to the
that was
east,
irrelevant. I don't know.
but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
What drugs? There's no drugs here. You cannot
Sooner or
prove there are
later,
drugs.
You'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make money?
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Oh my god, Suka! Suka Skunky, hello!
Stay.
Oh,
Most people here are trying to
how
leave.
you doing? Stinky... Oh. Oh, the egg is stuck. Egg stuck? Egg stuck! The egg is stuck!
That said, if
That's
lodgings
new.
is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'm not sure it's appropriate for such
Oh, don't.
recommendations.
It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Is anyone using the room?
My kids grew up
It's
and
wedged on
left
my horn,
like
you're
we do.
right.
The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Well, okay.
Don't
I
make
have a
an
new
old
house.
woman regret opening her house to the police.
I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
It's where I feel at home, Kim.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Well, at least Sarah can drink in peace.
Finally, you have those lame-os of matinees off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring
No
chicks.
sleep. Oh my god, Suka, please get sleep. I'm begging you. What if I start doing ASMR streams just to put you to sleep? Honestly.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of
Noodles.
Humanity.
Slurp.
It's been there
Slurp,
since
slurp,
before
slurp,
my
slurp,
time,
slurp.
even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open.
Can I
It's
sleep in
a
a church?
pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses.
It'd
And-
probably work. Excellent. That's it. That's gonna be my new niche. Chaotic Dragon ASMR streams.
I don't know exactly.
Maybe I wear
A
you
few
out
more
with all of my
plays.
energy.
It used to be
That you just can't
something
help but fall asleep.
before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was
Because I'm
born
just
in
too
Mora.
exhausting to keep up with.
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you
Only
want
so
to
much Mora in a
develop
day.
opportunity, you
That's why I've
can
gotta
check
limit
out the
myself.
abandoned
You just
building
can't
over
handle
at
me.
Lancet.
You can't
Used
handle
to
my
be
potions.
A supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam
You already
shut
missed the
day.
Sunday
We
squad.
tried to
It's
get
been
in,
one
See
day.
if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
A single day.
Me?
And
No
we're right
one.
here.
Just an old
Lethal
washerwoman.
suit, absolutely.
Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
City.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
I'm gonna stick with Raphael.
Your parents must have had big plans for you. Wonder if you measured up.
The question must be prompted by your sloppy posture. Straighten your back, man.
Oh, she was. Oh, is this one of the women
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everyone wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center. He actually kind of wants to turn it into a big youth center.
I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village
Hey,
is gonna be a
Miles!
street. The best part.
Welcome
The
in. We're
part we
trying
need to get out
to
of our
sell real
houses.
estate to this old lady, I think. How are you doing? I hope you've had a lovely start to your week.
Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
I'm
She's
kind
right
of
over there.
a
The
little
dark-haired woman, leaning over the railing.
not entirely lost for what to do, but like I've got things to do, but I don't exactly know in what way they're going to be constructive to what I'm trying to
Yes.
achieve.
You do that.
And in fact, honestly, I don't
Not
even know
let
what
Fat
it is I'm
Mr.
trying to
Clare down
achieve
now,
right
can
now.
you?
Can't let Fat Mr. Clare down now. Bacon flavor? Oh my god. I got bacon flavor. Delicious. That's it. Throw the bacon on the horde, everyone. Can't see to the house from this angle. Well, we'll go around then. Just shimmy around. Solve the murder. I already solved the murder, didn't I? Those guys said they did it. They seemed pretty happy about telling me they did it as well. Money.
The door has seen
You know
better
what?
days.
Have I got
A
bacon
layer
now?
of paint has started to
Does
peel
that mean I have
due
bacon
to
and
the
eggs?
salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Take
I'll
a
wait
look.
outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so
What, does
you know,
everyone want to eat you? I'm afraid that people just really like
after
bacon.
we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Have egg with my bacon.
The key
I had
turns
an egg
with
today.
a satisfying click. You
Yes,
can enter the
actually, I had
shack.
egg and bacon today. I made a sandwich. It's like one of Ing's breakfast burritos. Oh my goodness. I can't sleep, can I? I don't think it's a good time to
The
be
bed is
sleeping.
comforting, if a bit run down.
No time to rest yet. Ooh. Korjev jacket. The waves, a sea, a church.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Yeah, we don't talk about the expression. Formidable 13. I have to get a critical success to have any chance.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks
Do I
inside the
shave
wash
myself?
basin.
I feel like this could go terribly if I fail. I'm glad you're awake because you always. Aww. Well, I'm glad to have you here, even just to say hi. Even if I kind of feel like you should be sleeping now that you've said hi. But you know what? If you're gonna hang around, I'm more than happy that you're here with me. Sappy. Sappy moments. Lawyer has you in a bind. You can't prove which individual person did the murder, so I can't make an arrest without arresting the whole group. And the union won't let me do that. Yeah. I mean, my instinct in this situation would be like, oh, okay, fuck it. I guess they all did the murder. And then, like, leave and tell the police that, like, yeah, they all did the murder. But I guess that's not gonna fly. Far trough where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. What's in here then? Oh. Feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. This is pretty nice. What the hell is that? Am I just swiping that? I'm just swiping that whole ass stuffed bird for no real reason, and Kim isn't even gonna comment on it? Alright. Mine now.
Hello, mister.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Where are your parents?
My mum's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
Oh, he went to get milk. I'm sorry.
It's a grouse.
She seems so happy about
You
it
might
being
be
a
able to
grouse.
get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed
Sure.
birds.
I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
She's right, I did already take it. I don't think there's any prompt in this game to put things back that you accidentally pick up without meaning to.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like,
Lamby
Sort of.
is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Pleased to meet you, Lamby.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
I can't argue with that.
Bye!
I don't think this child is relevant to the case, so I'm just gonna take her bird and leave. I'm taking my balls and leaving. What are these kids up to? Let's take
The
a look.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother.
That would
kick
be
the stone
twins,
with
I
his
guess.
tongue lolling out of his mouth. The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. That's a good
The
install.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Kim called me the fuck out, and I can't even argue with him. Let's talk to this drunk. And another drunk. Two drunks.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
Uh-oh.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where? Bottle? What?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
I do like alcohol.
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Excitement. Don't call Abigail.
Don't you call her? Yeah, don't call Abigail.
I am the law.
You really don't have to. Besides, he won't.
I just got an achievement. The Lawbringer. Say you are the law 7 times.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
Who's Abigail?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like
Abigail.
Jacksepticeye.
Don't you fucking...
Isn't Jacksepticeye
Abigail.
Irish? I'm pretty sure the necktie is Scottish.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse.
She's gone. Everyone's
Never
dead,
thought
Dave.
you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little
A
too
little
drunk.
too drunk. Who are you?
Don't call Abigail.
Tell me about your friends.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible. He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
This seems like a trap.
Don't call Abigail.
Don't call Abigail.
Well, I guess I shouldn't call Abigail.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing, a really disgusting, hacking cough.
Don't call. Now it's rhyme time.
That was the funniest possible timing. That was such good timing. Hello, pineapple.
Hey, tequila.
Hello, Idiot Doom Spiral. Oh, sorry, Idiot Doom Spiral.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Well, let's shake his
So
hand.
what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality-based adventures proceeding?
Oh, wait, is he talking about the frickin'
Good.
thing?
These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset.
Mr. Sunset.
More on that later.
How you doing, Juicy? I hope you've had a good start to your
He
week.
respects you by calling you your true name.
Karate is perishing.
Not this again. I was hoping that we were done with it.
Only echoes remaining of human faces? That's a pretty good apocalypse. I wouldn't mind if it came down to that. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral.
Idiot
either.
Doom Spiral.
Haven't found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business
I'm doing very good,
buddies.
thank you. I ate a nice meal before I started. I had a single
This
vegetable,
guy's your buddy.
which is
You feel it immediately.
a pretty good
You
start
belong to an
for me, for the
organization,
week,
a
for me.
fraternity of drunks.
Oh no. Oh wait, I just realized these guys probably know me because I probably got drunk with them.
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't.
Don't call Abigail.
Don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once.
Maybe as heck, it's super into the mystery. Yeah, I'm really trying to work out
But that didn't work.
what the hell is going on here, especially the honey in the tube looking like a whole burrito.
So now
That's Don't
it's a
Call
pirate's
Abigail.
Life for me.
He doesn't want you to call Abigail.
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
Take the lunch money.
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Oh, I'm concerned.
Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
The name Tequila fills me with foreboding.
You think you feel bad now? Wait till you've heard the story.
No. You need the wisdom.
Alright, let's get that wisdom.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
Me!
The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
That does, unfortunately, sound like me on Friday.
Does that sound like something you
Yeah.
do? Yeah.
From
Cool.
everything we've gathered so far, about
The lieutenant's
100%.
brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics,
It would be pretty
were
fucked
getting
up.
our drink on.
You know, it'd be fucked up
Nothing remarkable about
if two
this.
guys
We
were
get
on the
our drink
moon and
on
the other killed
24/7.
one killed the other with a
Makes
rock.
everything warm and glowy. I
Would it be
trust
fucked
you
up
know
or
the
what?
feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
Off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza. followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh no.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Can I get off the
You
story
can't
train?
get off now.
Can't get off
The
now.
throttle is jammed.
The
and
throttle
braking
is
hands nowhere
jammed.
to be
There's no
seen.
getting off this
There's no
ride.
getting off this ride.
I think that we should let him continue with the story.
That's right. I let you finish all of your stories that night. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Brewskis.
What we
Just
saw
love
was a
the term
sight to behold.
brewskis.
A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach.
Is there any
You
better
revved the
word
engine and
than
screamed at the
brewskis
top
for
of your
alcohol?
lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To
That's a
which
good
you
question.
replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Say nothing.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster.
I could be a sea dragon?
When we
Maybe?
finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers. For your
So
help
true,
and
actually. You know what? These guys are bros. Like, they see you... The ramp to the lock, I think we did, actually. We ramped to the lock from the other side of the river, crashed into the beach, crawled out of our car, and cried in the ice. And they were just like, hey, you want some booze?
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
That's not my name. I'm Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Nah, that name sucks. You're Tequila Sunset. Just embrace
What?
it, brother.
Excuse me! My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costello. And that name does not suck. It is refined.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Damaged
How
morale
one
pops
of them
up every
fucked
now and
you
then.
real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying
Ambrosius
anything.
kind of brings the name down.
Wow,
I like the Ambrosius.
that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
I don't want to talk about the person that fucked me, or do I?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Oh god.
No one's fucked
Yeah,
me.
we
I
don't want
ain't
to
doing
talk about the
fucking
X
around here.
something.
Abigail.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some
Did I
shit.
mention losing anything
Beside
else?
your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
That's not true. I didn't lose it. I know exactly where it is.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case could be useful?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Thank you for being sorry for me, Kim.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
Hey, I'm right.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
I don't like this guy anymore.
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against... It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I want
It
to know about Idiot
depends,
Doom
really.
Spiral.
Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze, don't
I
you?
don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell
Good
stories
thing I got some
without
booze
it.
with
Dry
me.
stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
A potent pilsner.
Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
It's alright, we've got more booze. Don't worry, don't worry. We are not short on booze. Yeah, I agree.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling
Shut up,
stories
guys.
here. Something
Hey, good.
happened to me.
We're gonna
Something
hear a
happened to me,
story.
too.
Welcome in.
My actual
Crowd
name
around
is
the
George,
fire.
but
We're gonna
around
hear a
here,
booze story.
You already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder slash junior partner at a high
Yes, this
concept
is exactly what I
creative
want to hear about.
services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
You're losing me with all this marketing
I
talk, but
developed
carry
the
on. Oh
paradigm,
god, he's saying
worked
paradigm.
within the paradigm.
Never talk about
But the burden
paradigm.
of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Once you're into paradigms,
That's
you're in too deep.
Getting a good run-in is important to maintaining your physical and mental health. Speaking of, when's the last time you did your laps, pork chop?
I could probably use a good run.
It helped, truly. With my trusty Sansarique Lycra tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer
trademark.
the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets. So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets
Uh-oh.
to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking?
Wet, okay? It was raining really
It
hard.
was raining really hard.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
You see, I simply would have not fallen.
No, you don't.
I love when our brain contradicts
Whatever.
us.
The point is, reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
But you had it, didn't you?
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
Good snack,
I don't
though.
begrudge them, especially since I was known to be
Tasty
one
snack.
of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it.
Why did you change the
and I
locks?
couldn't
That's a
do
very
it.
random request to make.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see
You
where
weren't
I'm going with
homeless.
this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like there's some steps missing
Tequila,
here.
I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Why didn't you just get a new key?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment. I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore.
Director.
I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansorique Lycra tracksuit. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all
Good
your stuff?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
Is it possible you have a hole in your pocket?
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What is up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
I'll just admire it from afar.
That might be the right idea. This here is one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly. Can't get it anymore. It was too primo, even for Grodd.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your
I'm really
paws are
feeling it.
fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime. My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
Boom, boom, boom.
Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Oops.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients
This
were happy.
sounds incredibly marketing.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
That's so high concept, I have no idea what it means.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Wait, you're asking a police officer to help find a jacket you stole and then lost. That does sound like something I'd
Yeah,
do.
exactly. You're here to serve, right?
Where'd you lose
If
it then?
I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
That's a lot of places.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears, Tequila. You too, Tequila Sunset.
Well... Gotta find Idiot Doomspiral's jacket. Let's talk to our final drunk.
Good to see
Drunk
you,
number
friend.
3.
Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
300 real? That's expensive as hell.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done! It's our end game!
This is another stupid drunk idea I'm having that I'm attributing to my necktie.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax! The mystery! The virginal sign!
The what?
You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the
The fate of many worlds.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary.
Yeah, there's no way I could
Suspiciously.
afford that. Hi there, necktie.
Oh.
Its symbolism
The
relentlessly
system's been good
fascinates
to old
me. I'm
Rosemary,
not entirely
and
sure
I'm
what its
milking her like a
symbolisms.
bitch goat in the backyard.
For me, it symbolizes a
Listen,
very
friend, man makes
angry
his own
Scottish
luck,
man.
and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
He got some beer, sold it, and then immediately bought more beer.
cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
We are not talking about Kuno. Looks like you're on your own hook too.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy.
Symbolizes
It's
how
the
some
people.
neckties are wild men.
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
What is?
What? This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get it
Hey,
from?
This is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
That's the opposite of what you're
Didn't
doing.
stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they
But
provide?
the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers. Fight 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Is this guy trying to sell us, like, pure formaldehyde?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here.
Uh,
But this
are they
last one is yours
drinking
for 3
formaldehyde?
reals, if you want it.
Don't say it.
I think it will prove... I thought it was 300 real. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say 300.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
No. What? What?
Who said anything about putting it up there? No! We're gonna put it into a way more special place! So special! Just hang on to it! Keep it safe! Wait for my sign!
Soon. The time will come soon.
Oh.
Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
I have a lot of questions. And I don't know if I want the answers to any of them. Thank you for following Gerda. I'm glad that the that whole situation was enough to intrigue you into a follow, I guess. Hi Erica. Thank you for the hydrate. You came at a very interesting time. Thank you, Carrie. I needed those. What are these doing in the fish? What are what? Oh. Boots. I found some nice shoes. Are these the only other shoes I have, actually? Oh no, apart from the capitalist shoes. We don't want to talk about those. Let's put these shoes on. They seem nice. A view from above. I'm doing good, thank you. I just needed a moment to recover from that whole situation.
Hi, officer.
Oh yeah, I was looking for you. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything
I
I can
like
help
this
with?
lady already. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
You've graduated to Lawbringer?
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second guessed about
I've been
anything.
promoted, Kim.
So what brings you here, Lord
Wait.
Bringer?
I actually gained a fort. Hold on, Mora's having a fort. Weird jaw. Hey, so little observation. Don't freak out, but every time you say I am the law, and you say it a lot, your jaw does this weird thing. Sort of shifts sideways, hanging off your face at a jaunty angle, while the word law sounds oddly guttural and low. After saying the law 80,000 times, the question does come up, why do you have law jaw? Big Mora. Very slowly developing your game project. Oh, excellent! Good luck. I hope that goes well. Always exciting to have game work ongoing. Cop of the Apocalypse. Do I get Apocalypse? Acopolypse? I'm trying to think. Was there any of these that I wanted? I don't want that. That just looks sad. Apocalypse. Well, I've already got a cop. I'm a hobo cop. Magnesium-based life form seems intriguing, but possibly not very necessary because I've got a ton of morale. Jamrock Shuffle. I think Jamrock Shuffle is like a similar one to Anti-Object Task Force, which I already like, so I think we'll stick with the anti-objects. The Lorejaw, I just don't know what to expect from it. I'm very curious what the Lorejaw brings about.
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Was it? Oh, it was. Actually, it's the third one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Very true. I mean, a sword is just a bigger knife, and in a knife fight, I'd rather have a bigger knife.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow it?
No, I'm afraid not.
It is worth a try.
Attempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check, you would put me in an early grave.
Is she flirting with you? A little? You think she might be?
Why don't women arm themselves if it's so
What makes you
effective? So
think we
true.
haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her.
I've got to
Show
do
her
this.
the wonder.
Behold. That's a good reaction, right?
Not bad.
Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
You
It's
see?
like a field.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
I like my expression. There's nothing wrong with it.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone.
Gone? Coward. I would never leave anyone.
Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now.
Oops. Oops.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Oh.
Now, before you tell me how sorry
Oh,
you are
gross.
for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Happy to let go and move on.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another.
No!
drunk.
No!
Ask her.
I can't
Both of you
keep
want
flirting
action.
with the witnesses. I just can't.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing
No.
to do!
No. 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 I'm... Especially not since I'm definitely gonna fail.
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too.
Maybe when Kim's not here.
It's a good thing too that he has an actual police officer looking for it.
3% is free more
Good
than
old
0%.
doom spiral, upper management to the core.
don't really know why I do things.
Aye. We all feel that way sometimes.
Should put more points in Riz.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm the protagonist, even in my own life story.
I mean, I think Inland Empire is pretty Rizzy. Right? Yeah? Right? Yeah, definitely.
A gush of sadness suddenly washes over her.
Anyway, I looked near the fish market north of here on the boardwalk. Drunks are drawn to markets for some reason. Was there something else?
Looking for someone.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Like snowmen?
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
And the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos.
Aha! That
You get the
sounds
picture.
like the guy.
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's
how
all
can
for
I
now.
assist you then, officer?
Is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue. Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine.
It's fish.
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Don't have to be guarded right now. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Yay!
Animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
No!
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Let's,
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
No, I don't! Or do I? Oh god, maybe I do. I need to know about these human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life
We
already.
can find ocean drugs.
Very
A
unattractive
blessing.
bunch.
Yeah, maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Oops.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too. Aye. Why not? Fine. Here you go.
Okay.
You're welcome.
I really hope I'm not screwing this lady over. I really do hope. I don't like the sound of that. Creaking is fine, as long as they're not cracking. Fish. I'm not screwing the lady at all, I missed my chance. I didn't miss my chance. I'll have another chance, don't worry. I know what I'm about.
Our tenant, the policeman. Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
Wait, you promised.
You need to check your facts, officer. I said no such thing.
Okay, very true.
Lillian's not the only one who's too trusting. I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interest at heart?
About 98%
Rich men are
water.
always selling poor men promises we never
Maybe
plan
more
to
at this point.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word around here.
My name is ridiculous? What? How dare you? Dare you imply such a thing? Can I suggest to her? Do I have anything that gives me suggestion? Espiritual? Espiritual? Drama? Logic? No, nothing gives me suggestion actually.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
My
In
name
the
is
addendum.
Morphine Munchius. That
Underneath
is
all
pretty
this,
ridiculous.
Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee.
Kim, what do you think
I'm
of
no
this?
property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but
Well, I guess it's not bad. I just... I don't know. Do I have anything that increases my suggestion? I don't think I do. Man.
Our tenant, the policeman.
I
hope
guess...
the waves don't keep you up at night.
my
What can I help you with?
6. Oh wait, no, sorry. So I need to get 14, which means I need higher than an 8. I need an 8 or higher. Yeah. It's not terrible odds. All right, are we going for it? Let's give it a shot.
It's really in her best interest
Womp.
to listen to you. You know how the world works.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
Try to ask it to pay some
Were
money.
you dropped on the head as a kid? You can't live off a pittance for long. Do you know who takes the cream off these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, Claire's accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity.
Oof.
You're an officer of the law. Not
Pain
some
Pecco.
fat slug's corrupt little crony.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. We're her out.
Well, we'll have to come back to that one. Maybe I'll increase my suggestion just to do it. So I think we can go along here. Don't know where else we can go. More of the emotional manipulator. That's what I'm here for. I'm a cop. Billback swallow. Birdie. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Ooh, what's that? I see something. Money. That's what I found. Oops. Mazout. Why am I sprinting again? Mora's litigious emotional manipulator. Blim. Oh, there's someone else here. Hello. Oh, is this the church? Interesting.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
40 years.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
no. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things.
Oh.
It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Hey. Good for you, Kim. Everyone's gags as when she busts out the limb. Who's this guy?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Heilostam. You must be Kim Kisuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
How did Kim get
Not a lot of
recognized
people
this
realize
time?
The historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean
Just
anything.
making words up now.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Well, I guess not.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Worms?
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are
Giant
so many new
worms?
things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before,
Like
this
Lethal
is where
Company?
The coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But
My
why?
half-brother. What's so fascinating?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn of the century
Forbidden Mora
cybernetics.
ASMR.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Encyclopedia. Fail.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
7 out of 10 is
Bushy
how many bullets he had
undergrowth has
left after
taken
killing
hold
12
of the
men.
collapsed rooftop.
He
Some
could have done
kind of
better.
bird has set up a nest on a broken window.
Does this sound like worms? Killing 12 worms with 3 bullets.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development. That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
Pharaoh what now?
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay.
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bringing them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet. Indeed.
This guy is so strange.
Revolution!
The revolution?
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets
Le
and
Revolution?
expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers,
What do they do
they
with the
used
tape
them
computers?
for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars. What's the Mars
And
Decree?
big.
I mean the
Make
radio
it
transmission
will-
sent out
will-
to news
will
agencies
can be-
and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's
That's
a
50
beautiful
years
piece
ago,
of
right?
text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album Bombecer dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any
Worms.
attention.
I love how he pronounces
The
worms.
kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant. Exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dom Center in
Milliams.
Fort Oranje. It
Vompty
raised the
Dompty
same
Dom.
questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wompty Dumpty Dom Center? He did it. He said Wompty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing
Wompty
in the world.
Dompty Dom Center.
The Wompty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dom Center
The
is a
Wompty
place you
Dumpty
can visit
Dom
if you're ever
Center.
innovative for it and are ever in the market for an exhibition
I
space
want the
slash
Wompty Dumpty
contemporary
Dom
art research
Center to be
center.
real.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Give me one of those.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the
I
revolutionary...
wish I had even as much confidence as this guy saying Wompty Dumpty Dom Center.
The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Why'd they destroy
Who
it?
knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. But of course, what else?
Do you have any
I
money?
do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
He's not gonna give you money.
Of course, detective, I wouldn't have
I don't
assumed
want your
anything
money.
else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it? If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Was it? I don't know if I took anything away from that, to be honest.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years.
Pizza Man
but
was saying
you can
Wompty
still
Dumpty
make
Dom
out
Center,
Feld
steals his money,
Electrical R&D.
and then punches his kid for good measure.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It said,
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Money! Hello, I like money. What's in here? More money. Oh my god, there's a lot of money. And drugs! I like both of those things. Can I go up the ladder? Do I need to get in the church? I took Wompty Dumpty Dom Center from that. Yeah, that's true. What do I get? It's Wednesday evening. Something hideously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building. Guy and Keith Juice, the stars of a show, their bomber jackets and white sneakers. It's the Wompty Dumpty Dommiest event of the year. Where are you if you are not there? You know what? I think we're internalizing Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. I need to know what is up with Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. I can't live without knowing what is up with the Wompty Dompty Dom Center. Oh, there's something up there. How do I get up there, though? Electricity flows through the wires of portable power. Oh, church!
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Is this the
It's
jacket?
streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think it's the one the guy
I'm
wanted
sure
me to
he'll
find.
be thrilled to have it returned.
Did I... Oh, filthy jacket. Let's inspect it. Filth Rag's been in Mercy of the Elements for quite some time. You can't even tell what brand it is.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Ugh.
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Alright, here we go.
It
We're thinking
occurs to
about
you
it.
that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
If I wipe my hands on my pants that I'm not wearing.
What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
I'm not wearing pants.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an... There is no why.
Well, that was a pointless waste of morale. I love that for me. Is this a telephone?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it.
Do I have anyone to call? I don't think I
You
do.
hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Did you say the machine is inoperable? Because that's very different from operable. Inflammable means flammable? What a country! It's inoperably operable. Also, I'm seeing bottles. I should be grabbing all of these bottles. Hold on. Why have I not been grabbing every bottle I've seen? Because I can't grab these bottles. Never mind. Rigged. Music's come from somewhere on the ice. Make Mora say tongue twisters for 5 minutes. Help. Help. Oh, so this is the church. And also money. Let's check out the church, I guess.
Heavy wooden doors, more than
Oh, or
twice
maybe
your
not.
height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it
Routine
before,
battle and cave
but
poetry at the
what
same
the symbol
time.
depicts is clear enough.
Pain Pecco.
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What a suggestive
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
interfacing. Hold on.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. Yes, the pulsing base. An indication of junior delinquency.
Of junior delinquency. Hold on. I've got interfacing all over me. Yeah, give me that shit. Give me that shit. I think that's all the interfacing I can possibly get, unfortunately. I love that I can give myself a ton of drama. But it would require me to take off the horrific necktie, which I'm not in favor of.
Heavy wooden doors, more than
Here we
twice
go.
your height. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put it in my ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Secret task complete. Style your paperwork.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Nothing happens, only...
I don't think that's going to work.
Where's the option to kick down a door? I'm so good at kicking down doors. It's what I was made to do. What's what happened to my shirt? Oh wait, I get a bonus for not having a shirt. Never mind. Gonna put my my gloves back on. Scram. Hold on for the spirits and wait for the signal. I'm worried. I'm so scared. I'm so worried about the butt spirits. Let's go check out some junior delinquency. I love junior delinquency. Butt spirits or bird spirits? Hopefully neither. What we got here? Chain. What is this thing? What is this thing? Also, Kim was levitating his notebook there for a second.
An old door, worn by elements, guards
There's
the
no
depot.
chance.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort. The
Service
washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
There's no chance. No chance at all. I don't want to blow my chance if I can't get a modifier. Does the tool help that chance? Possibly? Try my prying. Oops. I do like to pry. I love prying. Prying?
An old door, worn by elements.
not this one.
guards the depot. An old door,
Nope.
worn
These bolt cutters. Chain cutters. I wonder if I can use these on the church door now that I think about it. It's like a padlock, right? Then again, looking at it, they look pretty small. They're not bolt cutters, they're chain cutters. They're pretty small. I'm gonna keep my pry bar equipped. Where's the junior delinquent? I demand delinquency. hydrate.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and
You make
water,
a mental
water,
note
water and
for
water
the
and
cigarette.
water, water.
What the hell is this? I don't think we're getting delinquency out here. Oh, is that another tie? Oh, we can't possibly replace our tie though. Did I go onto the wrong piece of ice? There's no there's no delinquents here. There's only linquents. How do I delinquent a linquent? Could never replace my favorite choker. And by choker we mean the horrific necktie. Did I go up here? Is that the place I can go to? Doesn't look it. No, I think that's where I went. One tie around each thigh for warmth. There's something up there, but I don't think that's where we want to go. Love waving my flashlight around. I'll whip my flashlight back and forth. Maybe this way then? No, that's a dead end. But down here then, maybe? Ah, here we go. This is going onto the ice. Drawbridge. It can only be lowered from the other side. Well, that's rigged. Can I jump across? Oh, hold on. I can go around here apparently. I mean, there's ice here, but I'm not seeing any linquency still. Oh, here we go. This looks like a linquent. Howdy.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
What the?
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone
Very
knows
useful
drugs
information.
make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Where's your hat?
Huh? So should you.
I do have a hat on.
Don't have to do anything.
I should and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Anyway, now that that's
Sorry,
cleared up.
man. My mind was elsewhere. Shoot.
What are you doing out here?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too.
What happened to the headphones?
Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them.
Oh.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Oh, she's a breakcore artist.
Anyway,
I love that.
I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
My drama checks continue to
I don't
assist
really know
me.
what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden. She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine or methadone. and its effects are wearing off fast. She will begin to experience more and more valleys now, and fewer peaks.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Should I give her my hat? I'm not overly attached to this hat.
Thanks.
There you go. She can have a hat.
That? The boys think it could be a place.
I'm sorry
like
about the fuck
Palaceum or
goes so
something.
hard.
Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure. Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent. Go ahead.
Gave her a hat.
A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Why?
Why indeed? Forget it.
Okay. It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
Yeah.
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses
Sounds pretty cool,
electricity,
actually.
but isn't
Really is just
guitars.
breakcore.
Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever
If
comes.
it ever comes.
No,
No?
not really, no. It's noids.
Why did this Noid person put a padlock
to keep
on the
more
door?
weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry.
I'm
It's
sorry
got
for the
worse
fuck.
Weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them. He'll tell ya.
Should you? Weirdos. Sounds bad somehow.
I don't wanna...
Go ahead. This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording.
Nanoid from
Low
Pizza...
quality,
Wait,
but
what?
still.
Is that a thing? Nanoid?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Where'd you get it
Same
from?
place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What is the
Oh, man.
Palaceum?
You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
It was Dominoes. Dominoids?
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians.
I'm
I
from
once saw Arno
Jamrock.
Van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
But Noid is a diddler-looking middle-aged man in a rabbit suit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, it's like the guy
I
from
should
Animal
know Van
Crossing.
Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum-going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Means I'm hip beyond my
That's cool.
years. Time has deserted
Sucks,
me.
man.
Why
Is
do
there
I keep
something else
losing
about the
morale?
contact mic, perhaps? Okay.
Do I have anything that gives me more
Okay.
empathy? I think one of, like, my thing gave me empathy? What was it? Something gave me empathy. Was it my ledger? I think it was my ledger, actually. Yeah. Anything more? Oh, I can hear the music now. It was very quiet before, but now it's pretty good. God, I really wish I could, like, easy... Here we go. Even she has standards. What happens if you fail the empathy check? You just smash the recorder with your foot instead.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. At your age, or any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easy to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon about what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing if you got this.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Aww, we made a friend. Keep shining the flashlight in her face for eyesight damage while the area's lit anyway.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boy Adero about it if you want to. What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. I can be a communist at last.
Oh, really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I feel the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent term. Sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is the people's struggle, and it's got me shaken up bad. No, that's probably not it. I don't think the communism is all that's wrong with us.
No. It sounds like you just got chick issues.
I did find his letters I'd thrown in the trash.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me feel not good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent and nothing more.
Wow,
Hey,
man.
Simon!
That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
I'm sure. Why would I react so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah. Or it might be that. This one time I
We
did
haven't
so
heard
much
any dragons yet, Simon.
booze
Your time has
that
come.
I forgot too. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is Königstein wank?
You know,
I'm sorry for the wank
The
word.
psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Well, thanks for the bullshit psych
You're
thing.
welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
That was kind of sweet. I got psyched up by a young lady. Someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. Come on, Simon, you can do it. Erect. This post is covered in little humanoids. It's also known as children. Today's been more leggy than eggy.
It's just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Alright, in we
Sorry,
go.
We barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Wait, hold on, hold on. This is important.
Dompty Center.
the Wompty Dompty Dom Center.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wompty Dompty Dom Center.
Eggs on head in a non-traditional manner. They're stuck. They've attached to my horns.
Optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
I've got the Wompty Dompty Dom Center. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is actually really bad for me. Losing suggestion and gaining from encyclopedia. I don't have encyclopedia. Oh, I think I need to forget this. I think I'm just gonna immediately forget that. That's, wait, what? No, that's the wrong thing! What the hell? Did I just forget Hobocop? I needed Hobocop. Oh, god damn it. Shit, when was my last save? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Why does this game not auto-save more often? I guess I'm Hobocopless now. That's what I get for trying to betray the Wompty Dompty Dom Center. I mean, Hobocop wasn't the absolute best. It feels kind of sad to be Hobocopless. Finger pistols 9mm. Homeless, so homeless I don't even not have a home anymore. Hold on, what was Hobocop giving me? If I save here, let's like go back to the autosave and see. Learning cap for Shivers raised to 6, more money. Extra special collector's edition yeah, that's I can live without Hobocop, like Shivers 6 is not gonna happen. 4, 5, 6, 7, even though that's actually 7. It mostly feels bad that I just wasted a skill. I saved before reloading the save, don't worry. I'm not that stupid, except when I am.
With peroxide blonde hair.
Egg.
Holds up a Harman Welshie tape player, nodding along to the music.
Egg.
He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Alright!
Here comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man.
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger. Back to the heavy hardcore! Hardcore!
But is it?
Yeah! Lucky Earthski Materialski! We're close. True, hard, full, core! Hardcore! Yeah! Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law. We're close. True, hard, hardcore, hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
What if I just keep saying nothing?
All core, all right, yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore! I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One spirit, there's no other world, there's no other life!
Damn it, it was a trap!
We're close.
Alright, hold on.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core, all right.
He furrows his...
Hardcore. Is it though?
It is!
What is it? I mean, really.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too!
Enforcer.
Solve the egghead puzzle. What if you just try again, find your way out of this maze of things to say?
True. Hardcore. Internally, all
He furrowed.
Is it though? But it
Feels like you should reply.
under the radar, over the top.
I haven't reached the pinnacle of idiocy yet, apparently.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty.
This is the pinnacle of Mora law. Hardcore! Hard law!
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Hi, Noid.
And Egghead. Egg!
So true.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Hi, Daikon.
Also for talent.
Yeah,
Hardcore!
And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is
Sorry
a
for the
speak to
fuck.
a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need, this place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads.
Dopeheads! Hardcore!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Astronomists?
Nah, strike that in Revachol.
Strike that. The world.
Hardcore!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are.
I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to
Shit.
spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Hardcore!
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's
Oh,
not what the
Desco, that was a
for.
big yawn.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the deal with Egghead?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Interesting.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are.
Oh,
All we've seen
another
are
big
glimpses.
yawn from a little Desco.
Yes, there's also the machinery.
The machines.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Machines?
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything
That is
like
pretty
it.
spooky.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, The other one.
The other one?
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Oh, yawn. Maybe we can make more yawn.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
But that's kind of
Thank you,
it.
Simon.
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Humans?
Human means a predator.
Predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling. Like
Huh?
Some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know.
A crab man?
It was climbing up and around the ceiling. Like a crab.
Crab? Crab?
It was stalking a cell.
Crab.
Exhibiting
Crab.
ambush behavior.
Crab. Crab. Ambush behavior. Crab man. Crab man!
Yeah,
Hardcore!
I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time.
Not to be confused with man
If she
crab.
comes out running and says there's a crab
Kind
in
of
there,
terrifying
there's a crab in
concept, man crab.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
I believe in the crab.
Implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
What about this
You should talk to
machinery?
Lloyd about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too.
Oh god, not
Probably,
a snuff.
Very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on and jerk off to it. Sick shit.
That does
Not
sound
that we know
pretty
anything
bad.
About that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell with Noid about the
Desco
machines.
emerging. Hello.
Sure. What?
Who is
Oh, yeah,
Ecclesiates?
that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
Oh,
Thought it'd be cool to
Desco.
use it. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Well, that sounds terrible already.
Yes? Yes. What?
See, you brought your own water.
Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has run
It's
water.
distilled as well.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
I see. Alright.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
I don't think I'm gonna pass any kind of logic check.
Oh, so you met her. Good.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
They've been locked in
Not
there.
long? Like a week, maybe? Thank you. We just thought it was the right thing to do. Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be a cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. I need to do this. Come on.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound
Yes.
as it approaches.
Yes.
Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Cool cop.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Alright,
Sure,
other
man.
questions.
Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. As always, we'll be right here.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
I'm so cool, you guys. I'm a cool cop now.
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me? Good. What did you want to know?
Well, was I right? Is the dead guy smiling?
You're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that's
They're
so?
all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
What's it
We
mean?
defeated history. We are living
What?
in the age of history.
Huh?
And in the eyes of history, we are always
Uh.
already dead. how can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. Present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beat.
Ecstatic about the beats. He really likes beetroot.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
I'm thinking it might be a smiling dead guy is a symbol for communism. It's also dead but doesn't care.
Yeah, that interpretation holds.
I think we've exhausted this
I
subject.
guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Are the signs all right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
Hello there.
Weird
Tell
stuff.
me about the machines.
Specialised.
Hi, Carrie.
There was a data processor.
Still here.
some sort of
Spent your
long-range
last point.
machine.
You want it to be a nice round 0. Is 0 a round number?
Wires going into water.
It's kind of like the least
People
round
from
number
spy
because there's
side.
nothing.
Or some fucked up Samaran science side. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
It's divisible by 2 evenly, so yeah, doesn't that just make it even and not round?
Psionic powers, pale-related diseases.
Also, there's plenty of nice
pretending
round
to be
numbers that are
human,
divisible by 2,
folk
like
rights,
5.
That kind of stuff. The hardcore
5 is a nice
aesthetic
round
is
number.
Esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
We need some sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
So I haven't solved this guy yet.
True, hard, full, hardcore.
Hardcore!
Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew the guy killed the mercenary hanging behind a wedding in Rat's
Good morning,
hostel.
yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
Why is this Yokota a place to be?
Yakokata is a hardcore place.
Damn it, I was so close to solving the case.
Hardcore is internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
The beginning to make this doesn't really have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel. We're close. True. Hardcore is internally all core. All right. Yeah.
What exactly are you
Gotta
doing?
Get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally all core. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm a party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party
Two on the
boy.
track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
I don't know if I'm making headway to this guy or not.
True. Hardcore. Internally all core. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
We'll never know what a party boy is.
Big club. True. Hardcore. Internally all core.
He furrows his brow as his
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I'd asked you a question, but I didn't. That was just idiotic.
But there was a question?
There was a question?
True. Hardcore. Internal. All core.
he furrowed.
The question is, what is the question?
Answer the question.
But there was no question.
But there was a question. Oh my god, this guy.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internal. All core.
He furrowed.
Hardcore. Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Wait, did I do it?
Don't be alarmed.
I did it! What?
Everything
Oh.
is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
What's wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy.
I solved him.
You know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam.
Zero
I've
is
been
exactly in the
pumping
middle.
for
Does
the
not need to be
last
rounded
month.
because it is already a whole number.
Continue pumping for the
But neither
rest
is
of
5.
51.
No, I disagree. 5 is a nice round number. It doesn't have to be rounded to be a nice round number.
Being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's super hardcore.
Fuck yeah, I knew it.
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubt. You might have overestimated the
I overestimated the hardcoreness.
There's nothing. Isn't some. It's like.
I think it's super hardcore.
It's only
but you're
ultra
right.
hardcore.
It's not hyper hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
I'm trying to think if anything could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
My imagination fails me.
No, so does mine.
I think I lack imagination, unfortunately. Wait, where is my imagination? Probably this. Probably conceptualization. I probably am not creative enough to be
But there's
hardcore.
something else that hasn't failed you.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Oh,
I thought the question was, what was the question?
this is the answer. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah!
Oh, here we go. Maybe a body can tell you what Arno Van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. And look at my physical instrument. I'm so good at physical instrument. I am the pinnacle.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more cowbell.
What?
And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick, so you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I'm not gonna become some sort of anodic cop too. I've got enough cop types already. Can I become an anodic cop? Can I though? Homosexual underground. Oh wait, here we go. Arno Van Eyck. There he is. Oh, we lost Hobocop. Goodbye, Hobocop.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just the party boy.
Just
I
the
get
party
people
boy.
going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
See if I can come up with something on my own. A citizen investigation.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam. Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea. Anyway, that's all yours to figure out,
I
Copman.
feel like the game just told me what I need to do. Do I have a tape with me?
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space is
Oh my god. Am I giving them the door gunner megamix?
No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love in the house! Yeah!
Very true. Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge
Oh!
accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp.
Oh, thank you.
Dissipating into your neck. Feels good.
Can I do this again?
When Dolores Day love!
A dopamine surge.
It's worth a try.
Hi again. So, as always,
Don't know if there's anything else I can get from you guys.
I see you in. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, I suck.
Alright. I think that's everything in here. I've got no answers to any of my questions, but we'll carry on as though I have.
The shaggy-haired girl
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us?
I'll help.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
We'll see.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
That sounds like something I would do.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
I believe you.
Why?
Strange things happen.
Okay then. They certainly do around me.
Wait.
Oh, that. Okay. She was dressed like some... And then he stopped.
Like a crab.
It was too dark. Why?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
Interesting. Interesting. Get ready to keep a necktie on until the end game. I'm worried, but also very intrigued as to what the end game might be. Oops. I forgot Kim doesn't like to run. Right, what have we got in here?
Heavy wooden doors. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Oh? There's an ass right in front of me. Please be careful not to run, apparently. This is kind of... not entirely sure what is up with the music. It's kind of scary. Wait, is this what's playing the music? It's spinning on empty. Eureka. Something electrical coming from outside.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs
Dolores
across her body.
Day.
She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Remorse.
As that useless word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
I know who this is. It's Dolores Day.
Despite the damage you've done
Obviously.
to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus.
Marcus Morning, do I
This
get every
is
evening?
her innocence, Dolores Day.
I think we
The
established
innocence
she
of
get every
humanism,
evening.
Internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Should we explore innocences?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities.
I think I've heard this before, actually, because I read the book.
Accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone. Many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene la Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir Laclay. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving!
Get fucked up
fucked
instead! Sacred and terrible air.
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
Let's not then.
Exactly. Back out of this corner of your mind by choosing the bottommost option. To hell with this. Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
Is there something
you
bad?
Already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her terriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal.
It's a real
for the
book. Oh,
campaigns
interesting.
She waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb. In icons such as this, she was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
I don't really feel drawn to any of these options. I don't know if she's connected to the case. Like, I feel like she's not really connected to the case. She's not human.
Okay. This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move on.
This is Dolores
The
Day.
old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was
I
abandoned?
have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many of us
Well,
here.
that's
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Yeah, there's... I mean, I'll try it, but well, do I have any visual calculus? I think I've got a few visual calculuses. Like at least one. Dorky-ass glasses. Conceptual... I got a lot of blue ones. Oh, here we go, visual calculus. Oh my god! What a look! Alright, this is probably the best chance I'm gonna get, so we'll take a look.
Of humanism
It's not the worst
a
chance.
precious and complex wax painting. The shards glimmer
Yep.
in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Well, there it is. Let's put my cool glasses back on, and my, which one was it that I had on? What was it? Which jacket did I have on? Not a disco-ass blazer. This one? Oh, I like this one, although it's, oh no, that's fine. It's just Kim. Or Shivers. Oh god! I think it was this one. No, wait, no, not that one. This one. Pinball making. Sync the signs with Noid. Look into the spookers in the church. Done. Oh. Look on the map. Mirror. Oh, Jesus, why does it do this? Titus Hardy.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
She looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. Nothing happens.
Worried, but...
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Oh, it's me again.
Good, thank you. Please repeat.
Good,
is
thank
this
you.
The personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Can you give me a hint?
No. Received. I will register this login attempt. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
So maybe we'll find a password here for the other place as well. Found some shoes. Empathy. Oops, no sprinting. It's a place for walking, not sprinting. Where am I going? I'm trying to look at that thing. Spider spun its web. Correct pane of glass. Glass. Class. Maybe it could be classy glass. Oh dear. Oh dear. Scarf. Mesk banger's silk scarf. If only I could wear anything on my neck. You know, apart from the horrific necktie, which is never coming off.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Church gave me unique vibes. Yeah, no, I totally feel that.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
I'm gonna say what's happening to Kim, and he's not gonna hear me.
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
It's definitely real.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Don't have anything to boost my perception, I think. I think this is the best I can get, really. We're just gonna have to roll with the dice. Haha! The dice are kind.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you. through all the other shadows. Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's climbing. Climbing down, holding on the beams. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Prepare for an attack. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question
Oh,
him?
so I'm not hallucinating him.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe
Okay.
ceiling climbing too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
Oh, hell no. Run away.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit.
The writing is amazing, though. You're
Necesita parar,
correct.
homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Kim just wants you to stop
Look at
drinking.
these crazies. What is this shit?
Adjust your tie.
It doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
You just weren't moving like a human.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
I think I should. I think it's time to accept that I might be Harriet Dubois.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Never mind then.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. No, no, no. There's a new god in town. And she can be painted or sculpted. Because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me. But I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began. I'm a seraph, Holmes.
Oh!
I sing the mother's glory.
Oh god, that scared me a little bit actually. Hi, Aegis. Oh my god, 11 months! Oh, this is scary though. Do you know why that's scary? Because it means that I've nearly been going for a whole year. And that is terrifying to me. But thank you, Aegis, for sticking with me all this time.
I ain't from no Marietta, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is Silent as the Mother.
Are these yours?
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
How's everyone do? We found a strange man who lives in the rafters of a church, and it's
Hard to say.
kinda...
I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the
There's a
true
lot to come to
purpose
grips with
of the
here.
church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me. It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
A line so good he said it twice.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Do you know what the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
Oh, no worries, Aegis. It's
Don't
nice
know,
for you to
Holmes.
just drop by.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
You don't know where she
That's
is?
what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
If we could get the password.
too many times, Essay.
Aha!
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
I mean, it is for a murder
The
investigation.
lieutenant raises his eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password
Wait,
is
did Kim not like
afterlife
that?
Death.
I didn't love it, but it is for an
That is
investigation.
true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. Something like that.
Uh-oh.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Do they have reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one
Oh,
anymore.
Desco.
Anyway.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
What do you think about it?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay.
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Nor me. Oh, Desco, big yawns. How do I get him back if I want to talk to him, is the question as well. Man, this place certainly has vibes. Oh, Desco, baby.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
Yeah.
You have the Headless Foul Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
That's
so
a good
very,
task.
very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
How do I do that then? Just offer her any and all figurines I have one day if I meet her in person. What an odd assignment. Can I do it here? I don't imagine I can. There's nowhere really to offer it.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Why?
Because she's a stained glass
That
window.
does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task still on?
Know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains.
Writing so invigorating and forgetting the detective's pantslessness.
Humanism towers above you. A wax painting.
Just embrace it. Absorb yourself in it.
Is still the speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife
Good.
death.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Desco is upside down, by the way.
Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye, Votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs.
She's upside down and on top of the PC.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church, the door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
I doubt this is connected to
Our
the case.
No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Let's resist the temptation.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design.
In fact, there are over 1 million words in the script of this game. Most full-length novels are 50 to 100k. I wonder how many of those you see at, like, in a single playthrough. Hi, Daikon. You've come to attack me, have you? Hello. Oh god, I'm being attacked by a small void. What?
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand
So
how
this is
it
definitely
managed to wipe out
related
backup.
to the game, the
Well, the
thingy
backup,
that we found.
Was it even connected to the front? I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here.
Water and water and water, water, water and water.
Thank you, Sarah.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
To understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
12th of February, 51.
Yeah, this was the project they did in a year. This has got to have taken a long time.
Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Linter for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow.
The Swallow.
It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Well, we've definitely experienced that.
What's she talking about?
28th of February,
Another week.
51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just
This is making
losing my mind.
sense. She's here
It's a
to
pillar of
experiment
silence
with the
with a
weird
diameter of
silence
approximately
effect.
3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss
Swallow?
that led
Hey,
me
yo?
there.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No
I mean, I have no idea how architecture could cause a pillar of silence.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again.
Unfortunate.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
She honestly wasn't lying about the crab man either.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office.
Oh, wait, that's me.
In Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh, that must be you. Hello. Yeah, I've heard that there were some, or a lot of complications about the studio and the developers, and also the production, the producers. I think it
Breaking into my radio
sounds
computer,
like
I see.
a shame.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Here on a side case representing certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Do I need to give her a second?
What is it?
Didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
It's not a waste. It was very intriguing to me. Are you the lead programmer of We're All Untethered?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
And what are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Leaf. It's very sad. It made me hesitant about whether it was the right thing to purchase the game, but I mean, I'm sure it didn't cause any harm.
If you're not here to hire me,
hopefully.
I don't really know how I can help you.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Well, I'm curious about the silence more than anything. But yeah, I'm a police officer.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
I wasn't planning to throw you out.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
A what?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something
Hello,
that
little
does
daikon.
not exist?
I feel like I'm not going to have an intelligent
That's
answer.
a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly,
hello,
it's
what
not
a
progressing very
daikon.
well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms?
Necroplasmic life forms.
Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Do you have any idea where it might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark.
Oh, daikon,
Most of the
hello.
tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow.
So you know how I said that
And the
Desco
higher
is
you go,
upside down
the
on the
less you
PC? Daikon has decided this is the perfect time to attack her.
Pillar of silence? Are you sure it's not just
Oh,
an
they're
artificial
fighting on my
Maybe,
PC.
but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates
The
of
girls
the
are
data loss that makes it in
fighting!
space.
This is where the Crabman
I
lives. Oh.
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
If it's okay if they hit the power button, because I've actually told the power button to not turn off the power. The only time I might have a problem is if they manage to hold down the power button and do a hard shutdown.
Because it's just
Which is
trial
something
and
that
error.
Daikon has in
Try to
fact
locate
managed
the
to do
swallow, the
on at least
exact
one
point of
occasion.
space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Does that have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
Nothing to do with ghosts.
You do know there's no need to officially document this information, right?
But I want to.
She has already turned back to her keyboard.
Great.
This game is very good, but I have no idea what's going on. Why were so many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
What?
Rain Prefect. My radio computer.
And an antenna is its processing
Yes?
unit.
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it.
What are you attacking me
Martinez
for?
is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly
Where did you get these
stable.
chocolate wrappers from?
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
I feel like this isn't something that I'm gonna really do.
They are connected to my Rain Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
I feel like it's not even worth asking what she's
I'm
doing,
working.
but
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
On what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Yeah, I didn't think that was
Great.
going anywhere. How do you feel about anodic dance music?
I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance
This
music?
is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you?
I'm still convinced a youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Alright, well I guess we've got a lead on whatever the hell is going on here. But not really. Oh, hello Daikon. Can I help you? Are you trying to help me? Are you gonna attack my mouse wire again? Is that what's gonna happen? Oops. Oop. Tell Andre about Suna's thoughts. Oh. Hello. What? I should have put the drawbridge down. Why didn't I put the drawbridge down? Eat! I think you've been in this church for an hour? Well, like in stream time or in game time? Possibly both. Actually, I think I've been in this church for like 2 hours. In game time.
Hello again. It's supposed to accept that. Yeah, you know, anodic. What do you need to know?
I've
Go
got the
ahead.
church then. I'd like to know more about
My
the associates.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. Me, I'm a silver bird.
Well, I got experience
Don't
for
know
that,
what makes
apparently.
You think it'll be any different later, but
Maybe she'll open up after I've helped them set up a nightclub. Ah, she's come to attack my mouse wire.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Preaching and praying.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
You told me you wouldn't mind a nightclub at
I
all.
don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests
Daikon!
have nice friendly
Don't chew them.
I guess it's not a massive problem.
No!
Now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's
Get
clothes?
off! Get off the wires! I'll throw you out the window.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
Maybe I'm kind of feeling it.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it?
Did not like the Anonic Dance Club idea.
That's my favourite thing in the world, and she doesn't like it at all.
It's my favourite thing in the world.
Shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
Unity? This game was made in Unity, I think. Maybe. I don't actually know.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her.
Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's
Mora's window leads to a cat
we only
room.
want to get in the church and spread the joy and
I'm gonna yeet her into my bed is more likely. I like to throw her on my bed when she's being irritating.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Like right now, she's knocking things
This
around.
Clebman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance
She
music?
really does not. Get off that
cannot
thing.
believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the
Grocery
full swing
time.
of it.
Delicious.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you.
I'm gonna
what do
try
you think?
convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Unfortunately, I just have no
Goodbye,
logic.
officer.
Let's check. Can I get more logic? Oh, I have terrible logic. Hold on. That's -1 logic. +1 logic. Come on, always trust the clothes. Trust the outfits. Gonna have to wear a shirt briefly. Anything else give me logic? Ooh. Oh wait. Oh no, that didn't give me logic. Do I need any of my shoes? My gloves? Any logic gloves? Plus, we'll try whenever you get another plus. Well, let's see what my percentage is now with a big boost.
Hi again. So,
Still 17%.
Goodbye, officer.
Let's give it some time. See, actually, well, I might as well try now. Because I'm pretty sure if I get another bonus, I get another go at it. Maybe? Can't remember if that's how it works. Let me check, actually. I think it'll be in hints. Explore options or level up to try again. Yeah. Every time I get a bonus, I get another try. Alright, here we go. 70% odds.
Okay, so the speed
Godly
Force want to
failure.
start a club for dance music. That much checks out. You've like music. You feel as though
Actually
you
forgot
like
to add egg
music
to list.
more
Go
when
get
you
those
know
egg.
too. But you digress. Indeed.
And then
So
there's a
one of them
narcomania.
came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music, but agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Narco is bad.
Narco is bad.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future
I
of dance
can't.
music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. All in all,
Come here.
you really can't tell what that mean programmer grandma was talking
Come here,
about.
you. I'm gonna throw you on the bed. Come here. Oh, you big, silly, stoopy cat. Stoopy cat. That's what you are. Yeah. Yeah, you. Stoopy. Get thrown. Ugh. I threw her on the bed. She gets so confused. She's a little confused. It's okay. Streamer froze. More violence. I could have used some cigarettes. Then again, my health is atrocious. Can I lower that drawbridge? Someone's home away from home, just like mine.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
Shove.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Nope, she's coming back to attack Desco. Nope, she's come back to attack my desk some more. Never mind. Wrong desk. God, you're a nuisance. That's it. Get her, Desco. Beat her up. Do the things that I'm not allowed to do on stream.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work. Good.
Well, here we go.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
You mentioned that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
I could help you finish the project, but wouldn't have to live with a boom boom anymore.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Get it, Desco. Go get her.
Bring me the game's off-site copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help.
By your
It's stored on a
workspace?
filament memory,
Oh.
and I'm unable to go and fetch it.
Oh, that's
myself.
easy.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Yeah, I've already done
Good.
that.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to...
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Oh yeah, it
Wait.
didn't move. Oh, is this the stuff in the
note from who?
freezer?
Did it specify where they took the filament
Oh,
memory?
it's the stuff in the freezer that I couldn't open.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads.
The Valley of the
Like
Heads.
it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
Millions of
Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks. This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Oh?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Don't be too high. It's not because of the socio-economical
But she
situation.
literally started praying for the higher powers.
Oh,
when
I
she first
do
saw
get
my
experience for being
I'm not
communist.
making
It's just
this up.
silent experience.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament. Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
Yes.
It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
Let me see the shit out of that. Oh, hell yeah. A pry bar +2. Desco Elysium. The joke that I'm not making fun of you making the joke that everyone's been making. I just genuinely enjoyed it. Everyone immediately jumps to Desco Elysium. You don't want to go outside? Then don't. Don't worry about it. Who needs groceries anyway? Oh my god, this thing's huge though. Just can we look at how big this thing is? Jesus Christ. Oh, money. Makeshift roof. More money. More money. A big wine canister. Oh, hello.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
It is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Oh? Oh, that guy is not alive.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Oh.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely headed.
Oh, that sucks.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Did he just get stuck out here?
Another dead body. This is your job.
Oh.
Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop. They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done. Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now
Thank you, Erica.
this is an omen, a sign from above that you need to stop drinking.
Looks like me. I think I've ended up just like him.
Well, at least you're not married.
Oh.
Or, what if you are? Married to your drink, that's for sure.
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
Need loud noise.
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Sheesh. Not what I expected to find over here. Jamrock Public Library.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005
Oh, there's
02
a
55
phone nearby.
or visit us at Mora Street, 78, Jamrock.
Oh.
Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Well. Moonshine. It smells like tasty fermentation. Delicious. Go back over there, please. Yeah. something in here. What is this? Postcard. Weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Oh, glasses! Encyclopedia! Megabino! What drips from it? Looks like, yeah, I know, it's so big! I didn't realize quite how thick this thing was gonna be. A hefty boy. I also need to remember we're gonna interview the guy. Wait, no, we don't want to go that way, we want to go more this way. We're still looking for the zoologist, thinking about it. Can I see the map? Map, church, fisherman stacks, shacks. Looks like there's one more building that I might want to check out. At least briefly see if the guy's here. That's where I went up before. Well, I didn't ever get up there, did I? Can I get up there? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's definitely cryptozoologist. Look at him. Money. Oh, there's two of them. Hello.
Here we go.
There he is.
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary the what?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
The what?
To what do I owe the pleasure? Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the AL-81.
That was me. I broke the water lock, but it's fixed. Maybe I shouldn't go around telling people I did that.
We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Reed crabs?
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another.
Time to prepare and leave. You got this, Aegis. You can do it.
Not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious...
You got this.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
We could go back Walmart and come back.
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve?
while we were sipping tea at the hostel.
He's dead
God.
set on this.
Oh god, what am I getting myself into?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
What, aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
What if there's a phasma
Bring
in one
it
of the
to me
traps?
at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
And if I close it, counter it in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
I don't
It's quite
know how I feel
It'll
about
last
this.
you about a week.
I don't want this.
Your choice. As I said, the chances of you encountering the phasmid are next to 0.
But you feel you should have it on you. Something bad might happen. Don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
Alright, give it to me.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you.
Shut
for
up,
your
fascist.
help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
Should we talk to, whoever the hell this is?
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Punchable racist spotted. Is he punchable? Please let him be punchable.
Oh, I've been tempted.
I've punched another
But
racist.
someone
I've
has
punched
to
a
stay
child.
strong for Revacol.
I'll punch this guy too if I get the chance.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You're surprised to see my colleague.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be the really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
He's nothing compared to Measurehead. Are you, Gary? Are you a
Hey,
racist?
Man, all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Lieutenant isn't a
Oh,
Sealite.
yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. let's change the subject, okay?
Sure, Jen.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
Hello. What? Why are you shouting? You excited to punch a racist?
So you do know something about it?
No, no.
And again. Hello. Desco. It wasn't even Daikon this time, it was Desco. I'm just glad that I've got a pretty good PC. Oh my god. Thank you. You, Desco, you're meant to be the good one. You're meant to be the nice one. And yet, what did you do? You little monster. Ugh, at least, to be honest, I think we're safe. Because, thankfully, I noticed it auto-saved right after we talked to that guy.
Hello.
So we just gotta,
I'm just waiting for my... I like nature.
speed through
I've
the
been tempted.
Serious.
racism.
Not many...
Do you remember how, when we met? Well, this is that.
Hey, man. Oh, yes. Oh.
Alright, here we go.
No,
We're
no.
so back.
Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it.
Is this your mug?
All. My mug? Why would you think that?
Seemed as though you were calling to it longingly when you cried yellow, man.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Don't mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the house.
Desco hates racists, confirmed. I
I
don't know.
shouldn't have,
I think she must,
I am very sorry, officer.
Wait, no, hold on. No, I do know. She does hate racists. I don't know where I was going with that line of thought. I was gonna say something along the lines of her being excited to punch a racist. Maybe she was so excited about punching racists that she got, like, too enthusiastic and accidentally hit the power button.
You're not going to find me, are you?
Should I just find him the whole lot?
Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay. I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise. And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
Well, this is great, actually.
What did you do, Gary?
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions.
Here we go. Stop pumping that sweet info.
How did you get into
I know
it?
a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a
Oh my god, is he just gonna be racist against everyone?
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Did you put the clothes of a murder victim into that trash
Officer,
container?
please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
I think I made the right call fighting him this much, actually. I was just kind of doing it for Kim. Because I thought it'd be really... Like, I thought Kim would really like it if I just fined him the absolute most.
I was only
But it
cleaning
looks
up.
like
I live right
he actually
across the
really
yard
liked...
from where he was
This
hanged,
actually really
and I
helps
saw him
us
stripped
get
naked.
info.
All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
And then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
What about the missing armor?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it. I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
You live nearby in an apartment in Martinez.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
You're a big man from Yemdal fan?
How?
Saw the poster in your apartment. I'm a Hemdalman fan myself.
But why were you in my apartment, officer?
Just doing Mr. Clare a small favor. Or shall I...
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night.
Oh, let's keep
about some
putting the
theories.
pressure on this guy.
Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Hold on, I gotta put my composure shoes on. And by shoes, I mean everything that gives me composure. Which I swear is one of these things. I'm not wearing pants though. Do any of these give me composure? Oh, here we go, composure.
Always I mean, officers.
Alright, 42% isn't great, but I could always upgrade my composure. Well, I can upgrade my composure. Actually, maybe.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes.
Alright,
and I've learned some
42%.
things along the way.
We've had
I don't
a few
usually go into
successes of
picnics
this,
like this on
so I
my
wonder if our luck is running out, but hopefully.
That very
critical success!
Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
The odds are in our favor today.
It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes. You can't tell it's there just from looking at him.
Oh, what?
Probably stolen from the corpse in the yard, near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Well,
Gary,
well.
what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
Oh my god.
Only the cuirass was left.
So now he's gonna be
So I
racist to a
stripped it
dead
off.
guy.
It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you're a tiny tot now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Wait, what?
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
So, what? Was that like trying to just quickly justify his racism? Or the opposite?
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Do you know who killed the
I
hang
always
guy?
thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word.
Oh, well.
I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore. Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Okay, well that worked out. Didn't get to punch him in the end, which is a bit unfortunate, but... Erica, you fell asleep! You missed the incident, TM.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
I don't see anything
You
interesting.
don't have a reason to. Yet,
What is it about?
nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Huh? Oh, the bright side has shook him down so thoroughly a punch would have been a drop in the water. You're not electric, but oh, Erica. Jealousy. Freddy's traps. Lands at far northeast. We don't need to do that one just yet. Boathouses west of the Feld building. Near the canal you crossed. You're curious about this incident. Let's just say there was a Deska related incident involving tiny kitty paws and a reset button. Drugs? Drugs. I love drugs.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves, confidentially. Snowflakes cling to their shivering stems.
Is that only bugs in this trap?
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping it'd be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
No, I wasn't. What's this? Money. You know what my friend has wanted for a while is one of those Japanese like little tables with the heated blanket over it. I forget what they're called. But they do look super nice. I just don't know
Scattering
how you
bullet
get
holes
one.
is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more bullet holes.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency
Visual
Martinez
calculus.
sense,
Bonus from forts
Green
-1.
meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Remember to go to the pharmacy tomorrow? I guess I've got to do that as well, so we
Manufacturing
can
and
both
sale
do
of
it.
Automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Do I have visual calculus? I mean, I've got this one. I don't know if there's any more. I think we did this before, didn't we? We had visual calculus. And I think this was about as good as it got. Rhetoric. Oh, here we go. It's better than nothing.
A scattering of bullet holes
28%.
spread across the cracked wall, unable to piece together
Womp.
the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
Fine,
The scattering
okay.
of bullet holes looks like...
Well, I tried. Let's put my clothes back on. I like my drugs. Ultra indodite. Oh, what was that? Be careful here. Don't run then. Money. More money. It's alright. 20%, you know. We've had a lot of good luck today. Ooh, what the hell is this? Peepo Peepo. What the hell is it? What the hell is a Peepo Peepo? Is it a hat? It's a hat. What the hell is this hat? I kind of hate it. Ultimate peak focus. How much logic can I get? Was there a logic check I needed? There's a few, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Kim, logic formidable. Oh, actually, I might be able to take on the logic in that case. Gaston Martin, white envelope logic medium. Oh, medium. Shall I give it a try? Hold on. So I've got logic here. Where was the logic? Where was the logic? Put on a shirt briefly. Does anything else give me logic that isn't pants? Okay, okay. We're looking good. That's minus logic. I think this is minus logic as well. I think we've got a decent amount of logic here. So, what is it? It's the
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and
Thank
water
you, Ash.
and water, water, water and water and water, water.
And the zoning plan in the addendum.
Here we go.
Underneath all
Wow,
this
72%.
alien signature, there is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications
Once
of
the
this?
construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Look at Kim.
Of course, I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but if the second signature were to be somehow wrong...
He won't say it outright, but he's suggesting forgery.
Forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid.
Well, let's do this.
It's not the sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstances, if done discreetly, it may be the only way to save what's left of the village. You probably don't have a pen? Here, you can keep this. I have another one.
Or You could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the Union boss finds out, your business here will already be concluded.
Everard's people could be watching you here. I need to do it somewhere quiet. Interesting. I guess I could do it in the shack? Yeah, yes! You do one side quest and you find 50 more. Let's put my nice boots on. I like these boots. I have a go-to outfit now and I don't know how I feel about this. I'm just kind of impressed that I did actually manage to get a positive logic bonus. Oh wait, hold on. Need to take my shirt off. There we go. There we go. Hats off. So check that trap. You know what the other issue is? I've actually lost track of how long I've been streaming for. I think this is coming up to the 4-hour mark. So I'll finish what I'm doing at least. A little desco. Oh, let's check these traps as well.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds hiss and shake in the darkness that has settled over the abandoned camp. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange.
You know what's so nice? Is when I'm rubbing Desco just under her neck and I can feel the vibrations there.
This trap is also full of panicked
That
locusts.
is my favorite
No sign
thing.
of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Yeah.
Empty trap.
Next one is the lucky
Yep.
one.
The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab
Just
traps,
crab
you
traps.
do realize.
I know we lost the eggs. That was the greatest tragedy. What am I doing to the cat? I'm petting her under her little neck. She's got such a fluffy little neck. I can't not pet her there. She's so soft. Yeah, you are so soft. And you know what? You're so baby. You are such a little baby. Look at that face. She's looking at me now because I'm talking to her. Oh, and that little mustache. I love Desco's mustache. Her little half mustache. Yeah, that's you. I love you. So is it up here? Let's say northeast. Lands in far northeast of a failed building. I think it must be up here. Why does a Mora have a mustache? I do when I drink a cappuccino. Can I open this with the tool?
An old door, worn
I
by
cannot.
elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Water and water and water,
Mustache
water
redeemed.
and water and water, water, water and
Hi,
water and water,
Daikon.
water,
Come
water
back to
and
cause
water
more
and
trouble.
water, water.
Oh, there it is. A bird. That was a
This
noise.
trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Well, there's no crab.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Did I ever open the one thing that needs a thing to open it? That's back in town, so I'm gradually making my way back. That's what I've got my samurai sword for. What you doing, Daikon? You little stinker. By the way, you guys, I had not one, but 2 separate cuddle sessions with Desco this morning. That is how baby she truly is. Like the first time, she put her paw gently on my face as she does whilst I was half asleep to wake me up. So I'd lift the bed sheets for her and she could wiggle underneath. She curled up there for a while, then she left, and then I fell asleep again. And then I woke up again because she again put her paw very gently on my face. Only this time, she curled up just on top of the sheets. Remember that was supposed to happen a while ago. Hey, I'm in no rush to get back to town. It's fine. What this yellow thing is. Looking back at you. You. Check the trap near the canal across the southeast of the village. Oh, okay, that's quite a way away then. You feel the urge to know what's inside? We know what's inside. If you're talking about the ice cream machine, we know it's got a memory cube thing inside of it. My curiosity is sated. You're welcome. Did I go in here? I think I went in there. Actually, let's go in there again, just see if there's anything different this time. Nope. Oh shit, wait. I've got a jacket for the guy. You forgot everything except that there was a box. I've got to walk all the way around. Ugh, I can't bother to walk. I want to run. Also, these kids are up late.
Tequila Sunset.
Could you and your pal sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms, or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
The pro's got
All
this. Right. Can I have a pen back too?
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I am going to keep the pen. For my trouble.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm a hero.
Hell yes!
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Thank you for your help. Should we go and mail this? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Found your jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great.
Found a little more than I bargained for.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, wait.
What's that got to do with my jacket?
Wait. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no? Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Alright. Good luck with that, buddy. I guess I'm keeping this jacket after all. How do you scrub it? Do I need to find someone good at scrubbing? Oh wait, this lady's doing scrubbing. I think. Is she scrubbing? I think she might be scrubbing.
Our tenant, the policeman, I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I
For
can
Kim's
do.
sake.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Can I examine it? Also,
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Oh, it'll be in cloves now, I guess. Is it? Is it cloves? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Pain threshold and half-light. Nice. Do I want to give it to the guy? What if I just put it on? What happens if I walk up to him whilst I'm wearing it? -1 drama, it's perfect.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
Your jacket.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
So you're saying this isn't... What the fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Hi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
I think I hate this guy.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look.
If you're into that look.
Let's step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
Okay. What's up, Kim?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
I'm pugging out so hard. What the hell is this? What the hell is going on? Kim?
It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
Hobo chic.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Well, taking style tips from someone who just... No, I'm not saying that. What the hell? Someone just like a washed up tips. No, I will never insult Kim. I refuse.
Let's not get ahead.
I'm just about to become his style buddies. He's like, okay, chill out. Oh my god.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
Is that it?
Let's go.
He just... Oh, Kim Katsuragi, I love you. I love this man. I wonder if it's possible to make him like your style. If you actually wear like fitting clothes. I doubt it. I don't think there's enough choice in this game to make that possible. Alright, we'll check the trap. And then probably... Oh, there it is. I need to be wary of how long I keep going for, honestly.
It takes you a moment, but finally, you spot the last of Morel's traps. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud, and they shimmer, ghostly, in the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Oh?
Something is different here. No locust.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get a feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
But what if it was the phasmid?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists. We're cops.
Damn it, you're right. That is the saddest thing I've ever heard, but I think you may be right about that one, Kim. Something more along here. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, hello. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Hello, what have we here? Money? What's this? More money. Glory to the ghosts of us. Someone's left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Guys, I have some outstanding news. You know what? No, we're not ending stream. We're not ending stream. There is no fucking way we are ending stream right now. This is perfect timing. Holy shit, we need to get back right now. Right now. Right fucking now. Sorry, Kim. You're gonna get that workout. Also, I need to check in on the pawn shop. Actually, probably it's closed. Oh no, he's still open. Hello. What's this?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames.
Holy shit.
Beneath him are the words, Hyomdal burning.
That's a rad
oh, yeah,
shirt.
Man. I don't usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm a fan, but I do think the Hyomdalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality. Most people don't think that the man from Hyomdal really existed, but they're wrong.
Sniff it.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on.
You're not imagining it.
Photon emissions.
Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
I mean,
okay, minor
even if the
diversion.
man from
Minor
Hyomdal
diversion, just because I
didn't
did need to
exist
buy
before
something
the
here.
adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
Oh,
it's
that makes
simple,
sense.
Really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated.
It's like
all that's required is a more robust understanding
with Discworld
of cause
rules.
and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hyomdal.
What happened? Oh,
and
just you
watched
wait,
northern
Simon.
lights
Just
travel
you wait,
across
you
the
guys.
Very,
I'm excited as hell.
very unique energies.
This is gonna be so good.
Stop talking about this nerd stuff. It will make you weedy.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Could just give it to me for free
But
then?
Why?
Perhaps could repay in some
I
other
deal
way.
in goods, not services.
That's very true. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, but I'm
Welcome
gonna
to
buy it.
Hyomdal, officer.
What was I looking for? I was looking for tapes, wasn't I?
A typical Martinez street lamp.
I'm not buying the street lamp. I don't think I can buy the street
All
lamp.
the old boomboxes are there. You see, Rose, try to find something pretty and cool. Yes.
I don't know where that's going, but I'm curious.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivity.
I'm sorry about that. I've never had someone call me out for that.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it, but...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Where? No, wait, no, none of this is the music that I need. The tape. I need a tape for the disco guys. I'll have to. Gonna flash it at him again.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
My bad. Huh? I guess he doesn't have it here. Anyway, what's this? L'Argent du Disco. Alright, here we go, here we fucking go. We have places to do and things to be. Hold on. Let's quit that shit. Oh, hell yeah, hell fucking yeah. Oh look, it's the fascist. Let's just quickly round this off.
Sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm also basically a cryptozoologist now.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case,
We've got another tie.
Let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull.
That's really cool, though.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to
Okay, look, I
describe.
know we're getting sidetracked again, but we're talking about cryptids, so like, of course, we need to get sidetracked for this specifically.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds like. Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden,
what happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing.
Yes, Simon?
It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy.
You good there, Simon?
Anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
She had no fear, just surprise.
The funny thing is, Simon's message isn't even showing up in the chat log. Like, he really has thoroughly confounded the chat log on stream.
I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying.
Forbidden message,
towering
the
above
forbidden
me.
words.
After a while,
We can
20
play the
seconds,
forbidden
a minute
music.
maybe, it left. Went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me.
Simon's doing it
Of
again.
course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a
Can I just
story.
say, what
It's the
a
most
look I
detailed
have right
report
now.
of the Insulindian
Dual
phasm
wielding
I've
these
ever
things.
heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
His limbs
Not
are
all
white.
of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Thank you for sharing
You're
this.
welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
And let's just tell this
couldn't
guy.
possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance.
Oh, Simon's having karaoke in the chat
He
again.
tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps.
Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet.
Oh god.
Maybe
It's breaking out into the song. I need to hit the beat.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Your chat had to completely refresh. You're breaking
Another
everything.
trip to the reeds.
You sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too.
Be delicate and more a bit.
My
Hey, no, hold on. I'm not
and
doubting
the
them. I'm just
gratitude of
pointing
the
out,
social
like, hey,
type,
don't jump to conclusions
cryptozoology,
too quickly.
Ravishol is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Oh no. Oh no.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
I may have met a kid that's the locust stealing type.
What would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Or talk to the little gremlin.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here.
Little
Leave
mutants.
anything
I mean,
out in
that
the
does
open
describe
and they'll steal
Kuno
it,
very
even
well.
if it's bugs. Morale, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's Reinty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Alright, now how do I do it? How do I do this shit? This feels right. I belong here. There's no prompt. Maybe I need to talk to the guy.
Can I help you?
Oh yeah!
What is this thing?
Take a goose.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I'm friends now!
People just don't know how to accept gifts. Especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird.
The bartender. I mean,
It
cafeteria
solves his
manager.
broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people around
Random
afternoons.
stuffed animals. What are we built
Got
for
the
tonight?
20 real?
No.
Then why are you wasting my time?
How do I do it? Need a drink?
Do I have a
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling? That's right. I'm
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard?
like what? Another thing. Great. I love Yes.
I think of the cafeteria option.
Another thing.
No.
Great. I love Yes. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Yes.
Goodbye. Leave. Sing karaoke. Get hold of a sad song on tape. Maybe I need to listen to it, actually. Here we go. Requires a boombox to play.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep porter at the harmless
Then
distance.
the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad
Or if I
to
find
a whole new level with
nachos.
this.
They're
And you already
mine!
know the lyrics since you've listened to
Nachos!
it like a million times. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Nothing can
Gart.
stop me now.
You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've gone him over, you can
The
express
goose!
yourself.
The goose!
Let the pain out.
It's all coming together.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Oh, this is so happening. This is so
Hey,
happening.
Was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Why do you even have a PA system if no one's going to
It's
use
for
it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Hampton 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's not a prop. I know it's used.
Okay, yes. It's for some clients.
Paid my bills.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright, I have my own.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Oh, this
He
is
knows he's
so
out of
happening.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Oh.
I'm having it uninstalled.
Oh, this is so happening. This is so happening.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Alright, hold on. I've got to make sure I've got the right stats for this, I feel. Maybe I'm going to save. I'm going to quick save. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. I need to make sure my Inland Empire is at its peak, okay? Do I have Inland Empire anywhere? No? I actually don't. It's one of the few things I don't have any for by the looks of it. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong. No, I can't take my tie off. It's a cool tie, but no. Volition. All right. I guess we're doing it like this. Ever since the karaoke incident. Maybe I kind of want some drama as well. What's taking away my drama? Let's take that shirt off. Oh god! Oh god! Put something back on, quick! Oh, this gives me drama. Crap, where is it? Shirt. Quick. Anything that throws some drama in? Anything? Anything for drama? This all removes drama. Logic. Empathy. Don't have anything that adds drama? Sheesh. Let's go for... Oh, wait. Wait. Yes, actually. Empathy works. I think anything purple is gonna be good, right? Spirit du Corps? No, I don't think a Spirit du Corps is gonna help me. Suggestion, yes. Actually, empathy. Let's go all in on empathy. It's a shirt, apparently. I like how it makes a noise when I move it around. My shoes, perception. Nah, empathy here as well. Half light. Electrochemistry. Yeah, this is the face of a man who is ready to disco. More logic, why not? Yeah, that's the face of a man who's ready to disco. Oh my god, my good cop is through the roof. Sheesh. Alright, here we fucking go, you guys. I'm so ready, this is so happening.
For your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I do need drama. Oh man. I do not have drama. Oh man, I do not have drama. I need something that's gonna give me drama. Oh, this gives me Inland Empire, that's good. Drama +1. Do I really not have anything that gives me more drama? Maybe I should smoke something. I'll take some smokes. The smokes will help.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Brata!
Oh my god!
Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down!
It's like shaking around your neck excitedly.
Come a genius!
Light
Get
that
a load of
fucker up.
this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Here we go.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked
Oh,
down
hell yeah.
into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body,
And I got
and
experience for it.
soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man
Johnny
you were in
Thundercop.
your youth.
Johnny Thundercop.
Back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yeah, okay, you don't need to school me. Alright. I think we're gonna have to put a point into drama here, folks. Just for... Oop. There we go. What are my odds?
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your...
God!
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke.
Oh God. I might have to see what the consequences are in both directions.
So, are you ready
Here
for
we
your
go.
thing now?
The air is thick with anticipation.
It's fucking happening. Holy shit. Are we ready?
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I love how Kim is standing in the middle of the
I
floor.
would often go there to the tiny church there,
That's my reptile brain.
the smallest church in San San. Though it once was larger, how the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Hell fucking yeah. Ancient reptilian brain, let's fucking go. And we got our XP back.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Could dedicate this song to Kim. Do I get to do it again if I hold on? Can I can't save. I want to select thank you ancient reptilian brain, but I don't know if that's gonna lock me out from the other options. I don't want to risk it.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
I got an achievement for Kim liking me. Oh.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Evening will come, we will sow the white sail. Workers of a world unite. Oh god, this guy's being racist even over here. In the background. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna end on a high note. Kim likes us. Please save and see the fail version. Alright. 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 So I need to get rid of my drama, right? So, what's giving me drama? This thing. I need to get negative drama, actually. I think I've got stuff that gives me negative drama. Which one was it? Where is it? I'm sure I was wearing something that gave negative drama. Here it is. Nice. Could not have gone any better.
The stage
And now, oh my god,
all
Kim!
set up
Hello!
for your performance feels silent.
Kim?
You can hear the pellets creak
You're
under your feet.
You're a little bit close to me there, buddy. do you wanna give me a little space?
You feel a little dizzy,
6 meters?
a little
No?
unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Alright, here we go.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Can't wait.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
Kim? You're just gonna be there whilst I sing? Alright, I guess he is.
I would
Ooh.
often go to the tiny church there.
What the fuck?
The smallest church in Sunshine. Now it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there.
I don't think this is a necktie. It's not Scottish. It's the other thing.
Towards the Seven Sisters.
It's the limbic system. It's the fucking limbic system.
Towards those pale cliffs there.
Oh my god, fuck this guy.
I would often stay there.
Bus
in the
company.
tiny yard there. I have been so glad here.
Oh my god.
Looking forward to the past.
Arun.
But now
Everyone's loving this, I can tell.
all alone. None of this matters.
Oh, that was awful.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you.
Fuck you, I give my fucking
Someone
fist.
walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sang about real
That's
stuff.
it. I'm unplugging it.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked it?
Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
I actually... Did he like it? He actually liked it! Oh my god, you know who's left? The fucking crypto-fascist left. I scared the fascist away. I think this is the good timeline, actually. Does anyone react if I...
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Aggressive?
So we've talked to Evar Claire.
Listen, you must.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your command.
I'm just curious if this affects anyone else.
It's you again. What is it?
Doesn't seem like it does. Oh, the cave Poe. Oh, I did not see that. Well, I guess I do that for a few mins whilst I sort out the end of the stream. I want the good song. Oh, he did leave. He's gone. Yeah, he is gone. Is this the right? Yeah, this is the right time.
Water and
Oh, he
water
did leave
and
then,
water,
I guess.
water and water and water, water
Thank
and
you
water
for
and
one more
water,
drink.
water and water and water.
The church is my life.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
Well, I thought he would like me more, like, to not charge me for the room, but I guess not. Well, thank you guys for joining me on that, most made of real nice song time. Oh, this is so hard. Why is it so hard right now? Thank you so much for being here. I do love this game so much. I cannot wait to see where we end up with it. Come back next day. We will have the the 8 road walk far game. Yeah, 8 road walk far game. That works, right? Good? That worked good. Then on the 4th day of the week, we will have a game with a friend, which is the Star game in space. Which I cannot talk more good of it than that. Right now, yeah, who do we raid? Let me take a look who is on. You know what? Arch is on, and he is do more art. And he did the fire game art for me that you guys like so much, so I think we give him a raid since it has been a while. Till then, good night you all. I hope you have a fab day on the next day. Take care of yourself. Sleep well, eat well. Let me get the raid thing once more if you miss it. And a fab day. Good night, you all. You nice folks. And see you soon, I hope. Bye.